Guys, gals, ladies, and gents, welcome back to another stream and another video. Let's continue the story of Yakuza 3. So, I think yesterday we left off... I hate wearing belts. Okay, we just got like a little backstory and information yesterday. And the Minister of Defense of Japan asked us to save a few people, make sure things end up well. Aww. おじさん usually translates better to uncle or just mister, right? Rather than dad. Katase-sa. Katase desu. Hey. Nice looking secretary. Or assistant.
沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
わかった。
会長。
なんだ。
いえ、何でもありません。ただ最近、ずいぶんご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら、私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
昨日、国会議事堂前で起こった一連の騒動に関し、警察の見解では沖縄の基地拡大法案に反対する団体の仕業との見方が強まっています。首謀者の行方は依然としてつかめておらず、引き続き捜索が行われているとのことです。
消してくれ。
警察は今後、国会議事堂周辺の警備を強化するとともに。
Looks like getting down to Okinawa is not gonna be as easy as we thought, huh? Sorry, Date, but I need to do this alone. What? Mina's gonna have an army of guys down there. Going without any backup is like signing your own death wish. Man's got a point, Kiryu-chan. You ask me, we sent in some of my boys, rough some people up, make sure nobody thinks about laying a hand on you. Look, I'll be fine on my own. Why are you being so stubborn about this? The only reason I've got this far involved is... Holy fucking Scheiße! Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really tired, and I did want to stream today, even though I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna like just drop any second. I've been feeling like that all day today, and I was like, I can't give in. I can't give in yet. The only reason I've gotten this far involved is so I can make sure Morning Glory is safe. I care about Daigo and Tojo clan, yeah. But when push comes to shove, this Okinawa fight is mine and mine alone. Not anymore, it ain't. Not with the CIA and those Hakuho thugs turning the place all topsy-turvy. It'll be okay. I have friends down there, huh? The Ryudo family. I'm going to be settling a fight in Okinawa. I want to do it with the Okinawa natives by my side. Oh. And you're sure about that, Kiryu-chan? 100%. Suppose that's that then. So what, you're just giving up, Majima? Kiryu-chan's a big, stubborn ox. No one's changing his mind when he's like this, Date-san. You should know that better than anyone. Even so, Kiryu-chan, the Majima family keep the lights on over at Tojo HQ while you're gone. Go do what you gotta do, yeah? Thank you, Majima-san. Okay, I need to... Still don't have enough for the last upgrade. Stash some shit. Buy some shit while we're at it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me this back. Why is this in weapons, though? No, weapons are up top. Sakura Storm. I'm gonna see if I can, like, repair Sakura Storm at least. The rest is not really necessary. There's memories. But these are the cutscenes. Good to know. Careful down there, Kitty. For a small island, there are sure gonna be a lot of people there who want to mess you up. The Hakuho, the CIA, just stay safe, will you? Do my best. I know I've pretty much been sketching today on a big piece that I'm working on, but I really should start working on the thing. You know, the HLA office in Okinawa received info on Hitman Town Ryukyu. That's nice. I need to open this. I'm putting it on the wrong side. It's always so good. You're doing so good, Jordy. Okay, nice. Already read that. Nice work, Kiryu-san. I'm really grateful that you agreed to help catch the Hitman in Okinawa. I want to let you know that the HLA office in Okinawa received info on a hitman in downtown Ryukyu. When you're in downtown Ryukyu, stop by the Ryukyu Shogi under the monorail station. One of my men there will fill you in on details. Sorry for all the trouble. Thank you. Mac. Yeah, we're first going to run to the store to buy more healing items, and then we're gonna go to... I need to re-equip this. Then we're going to Okinawa. Just try and stop me, Maida. Get up. You picked this fight, not I. That's a free stamina next 6. Freebies! Thinking whether or not I should actually open this. Fuck. You really fucked up now, old man. Really? He's holding my chesticles. Rather, he was holding my shirt. Not my chesticles. What the fuck are chesticles, Jordy? I don't know. Sorry, got the wrong guy. I do think I'm actually gonna open up most of the lockers here that we've already found. Because we've found a lot. Got a gauntlets. There might be something nice in here. Ancient steel. Royal Joker card. The 1/1/1 card. Super Raisin. Stamina Spark. We'll keep that with us. Whew. A block of brass. I still don't really have that much items, like, that we can use. For, like, equipment and such. This is probably one of the few ones that I've been getting. Hyper stun gun. Goes away. Old suspension. Steel mill. Already have one of those, but I'll just send it anyway. So quality charcoal. Charcoal! It's not how you pronounce that, Jordy. It's charcoal, probably. Maybe I'm just talking shite out of my ass again, like always, but... eh, who cares? Lopsided cigarette. This is good for Chohan shenanigans again. New material XX. Charismatic photo! No! The charismatic photo comes back in every single game. It's so funny. It makes things harder, for sure, but... very funny, though. A comfy soul. Sure, if that is any good for anything, but... Taurine a maximum. Mystery stone. Extendable staff, another one. Jesus, now I got 3 of those. Another mystery stone. Well, felt like I'm choking. GG, Yordi. GG. Charisma ring. Gives the wearer some extra charm. Must be for something. The blood brooch. That's upgrade material, I guess. Got Glory of the Lotus Clan. Item. Oh, thick. Good for weapon molds. Oh, nice. items. Let me have a look. How comfy they are. Doesn't sound useful at all. These gauntlets offer you some protection against bladed guns. I think I'll just use this one. This might actually be useful for some fights, but right now I don't actually know. Use an item in books. Can give this one to Tai Chi in a bit, because he wanted that. Ah, fuck it. Kitagawa from Mars Fighter. Nani? I don't actually have to push people over anymore. Like, I put that so... I got so deep into that, pushing people over all the time, that I completely forgot that I already did that. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna run the other way. I just don't feel like fighting those dumbasses. Especially as it, like, doesn't give me that much. The experience points is just very lackluster. Shiny Triad guys, though, that were on that had very low amounts of HP, actually did give me a decent amount of, like, experience points. Every single time you beat one up. Let's have a look what this guy has to sell. Let's see anything here. Anything here? No. Body spray for men. The new twist cap design makes it easier than ever to smell charming. Drinks. I bet I like have to drink all of these drinks as well. Thnx instead of Pepsi Max. Nice. Stuffed cat toy. Flexible hose. Full pack. Fitness gear. Plastic bag. Yeah, I just wanted to see what else they sold. But it's been really lackluster when it comes to actual items that are of use to me. Airport to Okinawa. Wow, 30k? Jesus Christ. Promised I'd save Toma from Joji Kazuma, and yay, first things first, I need to find Toma. Once stop by the orphanage first, the kids will be thrilled to know I'm back in town. Well, look at the amount of quests I have here now. I'm really not gonna deal with them though, that's like... a smack of Mac. Or 3 to concentrate. How's it swing, Kiryu-san? Just want to fill you on some juicy deets I slurped up the other day. You know Hatsumaki, right? Yeah, tons of interesting looking people roaming around there, let me tell you. Speaking of, there's this old dude you might want to try to find. Just concentrate real hard once you do to take in the glory. Sounds like a good one. Oh, hey, here's the other guy that we need to do the shenanigans with. see what Avisupon has for me in stock. That Red Lion Dagger. Spirit Spring Short Sword. Shadow Blade. Huh. At least the pawn shops have upgraded their shit. I don't think it's only the pawn shops though. There were quite a lot of people that, like the medicine shop, the drugstore, also kind of got a decent upgrade. From what I was able to tell. No! We do not hate you here. Wow, seriously? 3 in a row? Gangsters. This one is new. Did I just kick him through the window? Can you even go in here? You can't. Yeah. Flop. Oh shit. Zakirna. Aww. Super finish Hell Gauntlet. Poor guy just had some tough luck. Feel so sad for that guy. This looks like a fucking Nina Williams move, mate. Grapple attack, I mean. Holy shiza, though. That's a super finisher for you. Another revelation. I took one look at this guy plodding along and knew he inspired me. Just as I readied my camera, he slipped on a banana peel. The peel then soared through the air and landed on a rugged-looking guy's head. I'll let you imagine the rest. Oh, and the move I learned from this is really something else. Only Kiryu can, like, learn a move from something as, well, impressive as that. Where to go? Morning Glory Station. I still think that the name Morning Glory is kind of a weird name. Okay, now we get another email from Mac. Sup, Kiryu-san? Word on the street is you've been busting heads left and right in Okinawa. I know. I just do, huh? Don't ask a man to share secrets. I can only do this in the evening. I can do this right now anyway, so... Oh, I still forgot to do the weapon shenanigans. Oji-san! Nakahara.
もう動いても大丈夫なのか。待たせたな、兄弟。
Kept you waiting long enough, Kyodai. How are you doing, Nakahara? Never been better. I'll take more than a few little bits of metal to drag me down. Aniki, did you learn anything about the guy who saved me? Yeah, he's actually the brother of the man who raised me as a kid, and apparently he works for the CIA. CIA? Wait, that same guy was there when I was staring down the other side of the barrel. What's the CIA out of shooting me, though? They are here on a mission. I can't really say much more than that, but they wanting the deeds to the morning glory has something to do with it. What's so special about this patch of sand, though? The land itself isn't what matters, it's the project they're going to build on it, the resort. Exactly, that and the military expansion thing hinges on Tamiya's new bill. I don't know if I get it, Aniki. Oh, what's the CIA got to do with building a resort or this military base stuff? What, you don't know, Mikio? It's simple. The CIA, they want money! Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they're gonna make bank for the US government. Whoa, you sure know a lot, Rikia. It's not right at all. The point of this is to smoke out an arms smuggling syndicate, which has been undermining the US for years now. Once CIA gets them out in the open, they're gonna crush them once and for all. Turns out Nakahara, Daigo, and I were all just pawns in their plan. How'd you find that all out? I heard it straight from Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. Remember Toma, his secretary? Well, Tamiya says if we save Toma, he'll put a stop to the resort. What do you mean, save him? Toma learned too much about the connection between Tamiya and the CIA, so he decided to take matters into his own hands, and now the CIA wants him dead. Mucking up the works, wouldn't it be better if Tamiya the CIA actually offed him? It's not exactly Tamiya's style. He's far more honorable than that. Huh. And here I thought politicians wouldn't lift a damn finger if it wasn't gonna benefit them. Good to know there are some that actually give a shit. Yeah, anyway, that's why I came back to save Toma. Now I just need to figure out where he is. Hello, Kiryu. This is Tamiya. Hey, any updates? Where are you now? Back in Okinawa. I want to stop by the orphanage, but I'll be heading out to look for Toma any minute now. There's no need. He'll be at the prefectural office with his advisors all day long. And tonight, they're discussing the details of the resort deal, Kiryu. Expect this meeting to be quite lengthy. In fact, they'll more likely than not continue working through the night. As long as Toma is at the prefectural office, he'll be safe. In other words, you can rest easy for now. The real test will come tomorrow. I'm not sure when the meeting will end, but whenever it does, Toma will instantly be in danger. Joji will undoubtedly strike at his most vulnerable moment. I have someone keeping tabs on the meeting, though. I'll contact you again when I learn when Toma's going. For today, try to get some rest for the battle ahead. I'll expect you'll need it. Oh, and be ready to leap into action at the drop of a hat tomorrow. Will do. Talk to you later, Tamiya. Farewell. Sarvada. That was Tamiya. Sounds like Toma's going to be tied up in a meeting until tomorrow. He's safe for now. Good. Good. Gives you a chance to take off a load, spend some time with your kids. They miss you something fierce while you were gone. I couldn't tell. Haha. Seen him quite this pumped before. Never seen him quite this pumped before. I'm sure they have tons they want to ask you. Seconded. Anyway, Rikia, we should get going. Oh, right. Where to? Just some overnight tests at the hospital. Nothing too serious. I'll swing by tomorrow, okay? Yeah, sounds good. We'll be back after we drop the boss off, Aniki. Later. If I have to hear another word about Tokyo, I think I'm gonna puke, yo. Me too. I don't know what Ayako, Chan, and Riona are still so into it. Guess girls are hearing about the big city or something. I wish Uncle Cass talked about wrestling match in Tokyo instead. I bet they show them on TV up there every single night. Maybe not every night. How would you know, huh? You're not the expert on Tokyo wrestling all of a sudden, Mitsuo. You've never even been there. Well, neither have you. Shut up. Let's settle this in the ring. Oh, you wrestle all the time. Can we do something else for once? Come on. Let's just go. Fine. But go easy on me this time. Yeah. Whatever you say. I mean, Taichi is a chunky boy, so obviously he's gonna win in wrestling. Uncle Cass, have you seen Taichi around? I just saw him run off to the beach with Mitsuo just now. Why? What's up? It's his turn to do the shopping today, but he still hasn't gone. Can you talk some sense into him for me? Sure, just a sec. Whichever does is play. That's what he does best. I mean, that's probably what most kids do. Play all the fucking time. I'll look around for lootables another time. I say that and instantly just goes look around for more loot. It's like, have you never, like, learned anything, Jordy? From your past adversaries? Whatever it's called. What's this? Trash. Still need to throw a total of 30 trash away from the beach. Taichi, what do you want, Uncle Cass? Can't you see we're busy? It's your turn to go shopping today. You can't just keep horsing around all the time while everyone else takes care of you. I know, just give me 5 more minutes. Now, this is a big match, Uncle Cass. I'll go in 5 minutes, I swear, fine. But you're going the second you're done. You'll be in big trouble if I hear you didn't go. Do you understand? Same for you, Mitsuo. Hey, why am I getting dragged into this? Taichi, let's just go. We can wrestle some more after we go shopping. You're not going to get away that easy. Take this. I know Taichi loves wrestling, but he really needs to start being more responsible. I mean... Whatever, Uncle Kaz.
Taichi のプロレスごっこはマジでやるから嫌なんだよ。まだまだだ。じゃあそろそろ決めるぞ。必殺のうわー大地形おあはワン、ツー、スリーやった初めて勝ったぞ
Taichi, okay.
あれねえ太一ねえ太一ねえってば大変だおじさん太一が
That was a fucking cool ass move though. He just went for the fucking lunge kick like that. It's called Doctor. I'll go check on Taichi. Taichi, can you hear me? Come. Stop coughing. Get him inside. How's your looking, Doc? What I can tell, it seems a severe case of asthma. But he's never shown any signs of it before. How is it that possible? It's difficult to say before further tests, but there are countless possible reasons of the sudden onset. It could be mere genetics, or perhaps caused by something from the environment, cigarette smoke, pollution, what have you. There are other possibilities beyond that as well. What do you mean other possibilities? Well, you see, kids these days are subject to much higher level of stress, and we were back in the day. Not only that, but this child is an orphan, yes? Yeah, but... This is a simple conjecture, but this could be arisen now as a result of great stress Taichi they've gone through as a young boy. He may still be a child, but I suspect there are traumatic experience hidden under the surface that can seriously cause asthma. It's entirely possible. In any case, strenuous exercise off the table from now on. We can say with near complete certainty that wrestling was the cause of this attack. There are no buts to this, sir. Your child's health is a serious risk. Potential complications of asthma range far beyond the coughing and shortness of breath so often associated with it. If left untreated, this could very well become a chronic issue for your boy. He may someday be unable to breathe on his own. Worst case scenario, it may ultimately be fatal. So for the time being, I would suggest he takes it easy and avoids exercise of any kind until we have test result. More test results. Test 2 results. I had no idea this was so serious. Does this mean Taichi's gonna have to stop wrestling? It'll break his heart. Well, let's not jump to any conclusion before we get those test results, yeah? I'm gonna go check on him. Guess I'll go too. Be good to cheer him up somehow. It's a good thing I actually brought that fucking book on Taichi. It's beautiful out. How about you and me head out for a nice relaxing fish? Fun sitting in here, right? Let's get you out in the sun. Just leave me alone. Me to go outside? Fine. Then let's wrestle. Later, okay? Later? Or like never. What the doctor was saying? I've got asthma. If I'm going to die, if I keep wrestling. Wrestling is the only thing I want to do. I want to go pro and make tons of money so I can help Morning Glory. It's the only thing I'm good at. Taichi. You just need to find another way. Other than wrestling? That's not what I mean. Wrestling is your dream, right? Yeah? And you can't give it up. Huh? Don't lose sight of your dream no matter what. I don't get it, Uncle Cass. Look, everyone faces obstacles on their path through life. It just happens that the first obstacle you have to face is this asthma thing. For now, just be patient. Pushing yourself could make it far worse, and running yourself into the ground is no better than abandoning your dream altogether. All you can do now is wait, stay calm, start making plans for when you get better, understand? Yeah. And you will get better, I'm sure of it. And once you do, it'll be all systems go on the path to your dream. He's right, Taichi. Even if you can't do stuff now, you'll be back in butt-kicking action in no time flat. And hey, watching other people wrestle is still fun, right? No better way to study move if you ask me. Wait, that's it. We'll put a special match for you since you're sidelined and all. Ain't that right, Aniki? So, what's this about a special match? Just think about it, Aniki. You and me putting on masked wrestling show just like they do on TV. But for Taichi, I think it'll really lift spirits. True. Guess it's worth a try. Mikio gets started building the ring right away. Ring? You're really serious about this, huh? Of course I am. No point doing something if you're gonna do it half-assed, you know? Don't worry, I know everything. Oh, and I'll let you know when we're ready. You might want to warm up first. I got some pretty mean moves. We'll see about that. Can I give Taichi his thing yet? No. Mendokusai. I'll hang around town until I hear more of Arikia. There are a few things that I want to do. Let's see if we can do some weapon training with the guy. Then we go actually repair some weapons, see if I can upgrade any weapons as well. Got quite a lot of resource in the meantime. First, same as first. Beat me and you win. Which do you want to try? Let's go with the tonfa. You got it. I'll show you my one-handed tonfa techniques. One-handed? Yeah. Most chumps think they need tonfa in each hand. But what they don't understand is that one is more than two. My special one-handed tonfa technique is a real stunner. Get it? Well, you'll get it if you get hit by it. Try not to get hit by it. Alright, let's get it on. 来いよ。
まだ負けんもんね。まだ負けんもんね。
Yeah! Mare no kanya no mamame. Hey, nice. That's actually 3 levels, I think. Ooh, good fight, Kiryu-san. You, my man, are full of shit and vinegar. You're gonna have to give me a sec. Going hyper Yonoshi takes a lot out of me. Damn. Are you actually trying to kill me? I like your style, man. Oh, and I promised you a fancy certificate and everything, didn't I? Here you go. Show to Kamiyama. Little piggy craps his pants. Okay, this seems like the same thing. Let's just instantly do the other one as well. I don't know how many I can actually learn. The Kali sticks. Holy shit. Kali sticks are kind of scary. Not gonna lie, friend. I need to make sure I stand decent area away so they can, like, he does that, not this combo, but the other thing, this, and I can land some hits on him. Or, well, trying to. Look at him smacking me around. Ow. It does turn around pretty quickly. Say it like that. Okay, got him. Good fight, Kiryu-san. You, my man, are full of shit and vinegar. Okay, the dialogue doesn't really change during this. All my kick-ass techniques. It's been traveling the world collecting techniques. Yeah, see, that's kind of the problem. What do you mean? All that time you spent rattling my noggin, I think you knocked something loose. Or back into place. I remember something. Remember what it was like to travel the world kicking ass in exciting locales with masters wielding exciting styles. Miss that life, but I haven't used the other techniques I've learned for more than a decade, man. Couldn't teach him to you. I barely even use him. I see. Sorry I pushed you then. No way, man. I'm the one who should apologize. I'm too rusty. Gotta go around Japan and the world and get my brain rattled again until I remember everything. Thanks for everything, then. Where are you going next? One of my old teachers. A master of Chinese martial arts based in Osaka. She's first on my list. Oh, I guess you really have traveled all over the place. Mind if I ask the name of this master? What? You're not supposed to talk about the underground, man. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt. She goes by White Lotus, though she's getting on our years. Wouldn't happen to be talking about Granny White, would you? How the? You know her? Okinawa ain't exactly next door to Osaka. Damn, I had no idea the old lady was so famous. Well, it's not polite to keep an old lady waiting, am I right? I guess it's time to head out. I mean, she did teach us style already. After Osaka, straight to Tokyo. Know a few great clubs up there, so track me down if you end up sightseeing in Tokyo or something. Okay. Well, that was nice, I guess. Got some more XP. I only need 16 more experience points, or, well, levels, then we can reach check level 10. Kind of surprised that I need to use 2 freaking... Email. Rikia, great news, Aniki. I forgot to tell you we cleaned out a room for you to read off office. Use it anytime you want. It can be your hideout or something. You know, like a place away from the kids. Oh, how nice of them. The ring is ready, Aniki. The kings are all... The kings. Listen, guys. I was talking to Sepp today, and I showed him... I showed him a sketch I made. And he told me, like, hey, she's sitting. That's hella hard, something like that. And what I read, like, sketching a person in a certain sitting position, sometimes, like, I used a reference, obviously, because I can do that and make it look decent yet. But I read... Nice, she is sitting hella hard. And I was like, huh? Sitting hella hard? What the fuck are you on about? I said it already today, like, my mind is completely thrown off. I'm so tired. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to Kamiyama, whatever his fucking name was. Sometimes, man. Oh, hey there, what can I do for you today? Okay, repair weapons, thanks. Jesus, 320? Okay. Equipment and designs. That's a lot of money that just went down the drain. I made beans for the first time. Nice, Sardolf. Did it taste good? Was it all you've ever wanted? Not gear or accessories. Bulletproof vest into new flake vest. Well, that's not too bad. Fighter's binding. Tasted good with rice. Nice, dude. Nice. The meow shoes. I miss one material for that. Let's just make one spiked shoe. Weapons and gear. Combat octagon. White. Holy shit, this one looks dope. But I don't have enough materials for these. Blades, collapsing hammer, toy hammer. Dragon hammer. These are dope though. I wonder when I'm what materials I'll need for everything, but twin hangers. Steel nunchakus, heavy nunchakus. Let's go with the steel ones. Tinkerer. I do need another nunchaku set too, actually, I guess. Ballbuster. I used shaving soap for the first time. It was way better than any foam or shaving gel. Oh, nice. Buy weapons and designs. I need one of you. Extendable staff. One more of this. I can't carry any more stuff with me right now. You can now use Finishing Blade Dancing Cat described in the Red Journal. Finishing Blade Musashi. Dual Short Sword Sly Wolf. Wait, what? What do you use for shaving, by the way? Just an expensive ass razor. I don't like shaving at all, and it really does kind of suck. But using any kind of foams and shit like that just makes it harder to actually shave and see where I'm shaving. And it doesn't save me from, like, getting cuts anyways. No foam? That's crazy. Nah, it's not that bad. It's not like I'm not using a barber's razor, right? One that is just purely a blade. Like, I'll show it to you in a bit, actually. First need to stash my shit and I'll pick up my razor. I'll show you what kind of razor it is. Didn't even realize there was a Ryuku looker key here. Thing of interest in here. Items. I'm not even gonna use this. These are pretty decent though. Steel nunchakus. Okay, funky. So this is the kind of razor that I use. It's the blade is like in between here, and technically only your hairs can like get in between there, unless your skin is like very rough and have like annoying spots in between. That can get in between and you can still get cuts. But yeah, since my skin is very sensitive anyways, I'll end up like cutting myself and having like hairs ingrowth underneath my skin. So I'll get like pimples and that kind of stuff and other red shenanigans. But for me, I've like tried a lot of things, but when my hair grows out around my throat, it goes up, left, right, down. So it's not like I can just put it on the razor and get it out, because it will just slide away. I really need to like shave into every direction. So I hate to tap at every single stroke. Yeah, that is like this one, Philips One Blade, is actually really good because I don't have to tap it every single time. The shaving just works very well, and every once in a while I'll just put it under the like water stream of hot water, and then I just continue shaving. But I have never really had any success with finding good equipment for shaving, honestly. Like, I said to myself at one point, I'm actually gonna go get myself a barber's razor, right? Like you see in those TV shows where they actually have like this one long razor. See if that works. But the chances of me actually cutting something on my throat might actually be way higher than me getting a clean shave, so I doubt that's a very good idea. Yeah, do you use a razor like that, Sardolf? Like, I'm not bad handling knives. I've had my times where I, like, cut myself too deep and such, but accidentally. But, you know, I don't know how easy it is to keep a knife like that sharp either. Rings all prepped, Aniki. You ready to rumble? Sure, let's do this. Sweet, let's go into our costume somewhere the kids won't see us. Into our costumes. Dragon Mask. ASAP. See ya. Too soon. What up, Mr. Pervert? It's King Pervert for you, okay, Mr. Zeppelin? I will stay with Jordy. Dragon! Bar razors never meant to be hold. Bite shaver. Safety razors I use. That old boomer uses. Boomers use. Somehow feel better than the modern multiple blade one, since safety razors does not fail. But it is simpler design. Safety razor and shaving foam takes much more time and care indeed, but it's worth. Kiryu. Hey Doc, is something wrong? The boy, what did the boy eat before he collapsed? Was it around lunchtime? So Haruka, what did you guys have for lunch? Soba. At from noodle shop a few blocks away. Just as I thought, the blood test and showed extremely high allergen levels, meaning Taichi's attack was in fact due to an allergic reaction to whatever he had for lunch. In other words, buckwheat. Taichi did keep talking about how good it was. He probably ate twice as much as the other kids. Guess that means he can't have soba anymore, huh? It would be prudent to avoid the yes, as with any severe allergic reaction, would cause his airways to swell up greatly, restricting his ability to breathe. In extreme case, he may even go into shock. Might go into shock! Okay, way easier. It's difficult to overstate just how dangerous this could potentially be for your boy. I had no idea. But if we can take heart from something, it's the fact that he ate an essentially large amount of soba before collapsing. It may be a mere minor allergy in regular quantities. In some cases, people have even been known to grow out of these childhood food allergies as they mature. You simply never know what the future may hold. I must encourage caution, though. Nowadays, it's very easy to eat a food containing buckwheat without even realizing it's one of the ingredients. I imagine he won't mind very much, though. It seems Taichi would gladly give up soba if it means he's able to wrestle again. So Taichi's allergic to buckwheat. Guess we'll need to be more careful about what we eat from now on. Still, nothing from Tamiya, too. Looks like Toma's gonna be stuck in that meeting all day, just like he said. Oh, Oh, Arika, what's the rush? You could have really gotten hurt if I wasn't paying attention. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just thought I'd go get some groceries for dinner. Perfect. I'll come with you. Oh, you don't need to do that, Uncle Cass. I'm sure you're tired after your trip down here. Oh, and with all that wrestling too. You should relax. Actually, I feel pretty fine. That's what you say now, but you'll be complaining later if you don't have any downtime. See you later, Uncle Cass. It's a surprise, you baka. That was strange. I wonder if she's really going shopping. Wait, she's not going on a date, is she? I can spy on her. Am I thinking I can spy on her? Besides, she's getting to be that age. Going on a date here or there might not be the worst thing in the world for her. Even so, should probably be there to protect her if anything happens. No! She's just gonna go get something as a surprise because you're back and we're gonna have a party and you're all gonna ruin it, Kiryu. Don't have to be so protective. No. No, I can't spy on my kids. Maybe a nice walk on the beach will take my mind off this. Uncle Cass, have you seen Haruka? Yeah, just now. She said she was going shopping. Darn, I must just missed her. She forgot her shopping list on the table too. Oh, Haruka, I'm sure she has the whole thing memorized, but maybe I should run after her just in case. I'll give to her. No, Kiryu-san! Don't give in! But you just got back. I don't mind if you're too tired, Uncle Cass. I was actually just thinking of taking a walk downtown anyway. It's been way too long. But it was just 3 days. Yeah, well, it felt a lot longer than that. Either way, I could use a nice walk. If you say so, here. Thanks, Ayako. I'll make sure she'll get it. Kiryu. Time. You suck. You suck. I see what you did there, and I do not approve, sir. I do not approve. This is what I like about these games, man. Didn't even bump into you, mate. I forgot to actually equip the nunchucks. Boom! With a flat hand, guys. Alright, I'm sorry. Just take this and leave me alone. Need to save up money again. I wonder if there's going to be an easy way for me to make money at some point again. Maybe through the Coliseum. Public market. It's you. You're part of the Ryudo family, aren't you? What? Boy, am I glad to see you. I can't handle this alone, so I was thinking of asking Nakahara's-san a favor. Sorry to break to you, but I'm not in the Ryudo family. Sworn I saw you step into Nakahara-san's office the other day with Rikiya and his pal. Well, I can't deny that. Then you and Nakahara are at least acquainted, right? big favor to ask you. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this, but go ahead. First off, my name is Takeshi Kian, and I run the public market here. Lately, there have been some kind of black market deals going down here. It's been causing us some trouble. Black market? What kind of deals exactly? Iriomote wildcat trafficking. That's right, Iriomote wildcats are an endangered species protected by law, and it's only found in Okinawa. A few dedicated collectors are willing to pay dealers insane amounts of money for it. And they've been making deals here in your market. That's right, but I don't have the expertise needed to bring these criminals to justice on my own. To contact police, I can't do that. If I get the law involved and they figure out there are shady deals going on at my market, they shut us down for days. Think of all the business we'd lose. I won't have it. As a public market president, I have to get this solved without closing us down. I'd be willing to pay for your trouble. You'd be really... Okay, medication. Yoshi. I know that I'm like right in the middle of something that I could technically wait and then take my medication, but I am 100% sure that I'm gonna forget it. And now that it's so nicely in my rhythm of taking my medication now and working on all my other rhythms, I don't think it's a bad idea to like get up and take my meds instantly. I'd be willing to pay for your trouble. You'd be really helping us locals out. What do you say? Alright, I'll help. Alright, I'll help. Thank you. So what exactly do I have to do? Actually, my biggest suspect is on the second floor as we speak. Already got a suspect picked up? Yes, he's a fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. He's always shows up. His clothes whenever an Roimoto Wildcat deal is going down. Anything else I should know? Yes, he's always carrying a big cage. You know, like a carrier. Kind people carry pets in. Probably keeps the Wildcats in there. All I have to do is look in the cage and I know if he's guilty, right? Well, you'd think so, but I thought I caught him red-handed once when I looked into the cage. It was empty. Could be, but there's no point in catching the bastard without any evidence. Before he makes the deal. Got it. Good luck, and I'll be waiting. I don't even know where Haruka is at this point. Ooh, I see that. Wow, that is fucking smart. Green hat. Fat man, red Hawaiian shirt. Nobody else, right? I'm making Irimoto Wildcat deals, or what? Aha, without proof, you ain't get shit on me. Yep, proof, show me. That cage you got there. It's an Irimoto Wildcat stuffed in there, right? Are you on crack, numbnuts? Nothing in this cage, take a good look. That's right, it's empty and doesn't look like he's already made any transactions. Happy? Now fuck off. Might not be the guy to ask, I'm not from around here. That depends, you won... Wait, is there one in this building? I went to Irimoto Island yesterday, but I didn't find a single one. Come on, man, where is it? Show me kitty. You know what, forget it. Can't you do this without riling up my customer? Sure. That man had a red Hawaiian shirt, but he was too thin. Okay, so that failed. Green hat. So it is this guy. A red shirt you got. And the same shirt all those other dudes are wearing. Can I not just punch the guy? I don't need proof. You don't, buddy. Start a commotion here with you, your partner is gonna come running. Then I catch him, and it's all over. Fuck out of here, man, you. Looks like your man's right on cue. Shit's too big for you to fuck up, man. Gonna grind your ass into cat food! I'd like to see you try. I told you this wasn't a good place to do business. Did you hear that? That's a wildcat. The guy in the red shirt was trying to pick up an Iramoto wildcat from the cellar here. He was. Real dealer's the guy in the cheap suit. Well, makes sense now. That's why the cage was empty when I checked the man in red. Checked before the deal went down. Anyway, looks like we got 2 birds with 1 stone this time. I'd say we made out pretty good. Thank you so much. It's enough that you solved this, but you even handled it quietly. Did you hand those thugs over to the cops? I did. The case is already solved, and the cops are willing to wait until after closing hours to investigate. Detective was pretty upset I didn't report the crime in the first place, though. But it sounds like everything turned out okay, and your reputation is still fine. That's right, and it's all thanks to you. Take this with my gratitude. Now, thanks to your efforts, the market can run smoothly again. Okay, now I think Haruka is supposed to be around here, right? But nope. But nope. Bottom. Haruka, where are you? Dummy, dummy, dummy you. Now, if only we know where she went. Is he back here again? They're both wonderful girls, but in the end, no, she's the one for me. You know, you're in the way of the stand there, right? Sensei, you're here again? You again, onto yet another girl? No, I just couldn't get the girl from the burger joint out of my mind. And Hatsumaki was really pretty, but she didn't like younger guys. Guy was totally my type, but she's your wife. No, you've got that completely wrong. I mean, in the end, the hamburger girl was the only one for me. That's your wife. What kind of fucking Kiryu is not that creepy, man? And definitely not that, like, desperate. Gave me this big, beautiful smile. Smile melted my heart, and when she handed me my change, she held the coins almost like she wanted to hold my hand instead. That's when I knew she was the one. Destiny must have drawn us together. You're in some disappointment in your life. So I decided to ask her out again, but don't worry, Sensei. I've learned what to do from you. I'll ask her myself. Good luck with that. Well, here we go. Can't help but worry about him. Oh my god! Oh, I still forgot to fucking pick up the key in that area. Well, I still haven't found Haruka. That's something. Haruka desu. Konnichiwa, Haruka desu. What is this? Yeah, hoorah! That's enough. I'm feeling all better now. Haruka desu. Haruka desu. I can't help it, but this like Yakuza has such weird ass moments. Not weird, it's more like hilarious. Totally my type of humor. Okay, where is it? I know I saw it somewhere. Over the rainbow is sweet love. Ah, there it is. La dun 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 la da 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 na 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 dun 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 dun. Okay, where else in downtown can she be? Imagine I'd have found her already by this point, but why would she go to Hachimaki? Isn't that like the red light district of this area, of this town? Oh, there she is. Job, huh? What's she doing here? Haruka, is everything okay? Oh, Uncle Kaz. It's nothing, nope. I was just about to head over to the market. That's not where the market is. Arca, wait. What is she looking at? Lean's help wanted poster. She really was really here to shop. She wouldn't be hanging around in Hatsumachi. Something's fishy here. Kiryu, quit doubting your very, very smart daughter. Or stepdaughter. Ah, people seem to be having fun outside. Irashaimasen. That recovered a lot of health. Him again! You're back again, really. What is it with you? The standalone constellation thing turned out to be a scam, just like you said. They almost got me. Is that so? Good on you for seeing through it. Don't know how I can thank you, Kiryu-san. You escaped that scam. What are you doing back here? A friend of mine, also having debt troubles, he asked if he could borrow just 10,000 yen to help pay them off. Gave it to him as a good friend should, but right after this friend of mine skipped town. Since I paid 10,000 yen on his loan, that loan company is holding me responsible for as the guarantor for his friend's loan. I never even wanted to be his I can't even pronounce that word. Guarantor? But now they're demanding that I pay off the rest of his loan. What the hell were you thinking? You were about to kill yourself for your own debt? Why would you think you could help your friend with his? Well, I was in a lot of trouble, and I, of all people, would know how stressful that kind of debt can be. Felt really bad for him. What am I gonna do with you? Sorry. Oh boy. You can't just abandon him in here. Alright, fine. Just take me to the loan shark you borrowed from. I might be able to work something out for you. Really? I'm already too involved. I just can't abandon you right now. Shark we borrowed from is just this way. Follow me. Alright, let's see if we can hash something out. Well, if it ain't Kishimoto-san. Come all this way to see me now. I'm touched. And who do we have here? Haven't seen you around before. Kiryu. You could say I'm a friend of Kishimoto. So, what can I do for you? You want the loan? I'll give you the same rate I gave Kishimoto. 10% every 10 days. Well, that explains a lot. Don't you think that's a little absurd? Are you trying to pick a fight? If you got a problem, buddy, take it up with my employees. Guys, this man here like to have a chat with you. I do like to have a chat with you guys. Well, not me, actually. It's more like punch and fist here that... I see all the freaking physics ragdolling all over the place. What is this? Oops. Can I throw people out? Oh. Kinda hope that I could have, like, thrown them out of the window. Maybe I actually can. Haven't seen how yet, though. What's your deal anyway? Did you come here to get Kishimoto out of his loan? No, I'm not trying to get him off the hook. I just want you to give him an interest rate he can actually pay back. If you borrow money, you pay it back. That's how it works. So wouldn't it be better for both of you if Kishimoto actually pays you back instead of trying to commit suicide or file bankruptcy? Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Also, his friend's loan has nothing to do with him. Let him out of being a guarantor for that loan. After all, he didn't sign anything. It's not like he's legally bound. How do you know so much about these things? What are you, some kind of hotshot loan shark yourself? I used to work in a similar line of business. Now then, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Yeah, I'll be keeping an eye on you!
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san, thank you, truly. I don't know what would have happened to me if I hadn't met you. Your loans haven't gone away, you know. You will still need to work hard to pay them back. I know, I will. Won't rest until I've paid every last yen of my debt. I'd like to give you something to show my gratitude, but this is all I have, I'm afraid. You gotta stop my spark. You've done so much for me. You've done so much for me. I'm so glad our fates were intertwined. Thank you again. Aw, the chubby guy got his butt saved. But let's be real now. Like, what kind? So many scamming asshats. That's why you never, ever lend or get a loan. It's a total piece of cake, sweet cheeks. No tougher than handing out a few flyers. You see people doing that before, right? Yeah, I guess so. You should be thanking your lucky stars we're giving you this shot, girly. We got kids flooding our office non-stop, just begging for a chance to rake the dough with us. Now, all you gotta do is take these envelopes, hand them over to any schmuck who asks you for one. Do that, and they'll pay a cool... Aw, Haruka. Aw, sweetie. Aw, are you getting yourself enveloped in a drug deal by accident because you want to earn some money for Uncle Kaz? Aw, that's so sweet. Haruka, what are you doing? Oh, Uncle Kaz. Well, looks like that's our cue. Catch you around, little lady. Who were those guys? Oh, nobody. Just some people asking for directions. Look at the time. The shopping can't wait forever. Haruka. Like that look of this. The look of this. She's obviously gonna get in trouble. Such a... Aww, poor Haruka. She just wants to earn a little bit of money for Uncle Kaz. Didn't even notice that shiny. Can't carry any more stuff. Fuck. Now I don't know what he's selling. Oh, there's a save point nearby. That's good. I want to see what he's selling. Irashimasen. Lighter, army knife, jackknife, stun gun, hyper stun gun, wooden katana, wooden nunchakus. Ooh, guns. Battle mill, steel mill, iron breastplate, rubber hose. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Okay, let's go run after Haruka again. You the kid, huh? Give me one. Here. Looks like some kind of host. Definitely not the right age to be her boyfriend, at the very least. Yo, hit me up with that envelope. Oh, right here. That was just your run-of-the-mill punk. Definitely not boyfriend material, not to mention the right age.
Oi.
Kid, I'll take one. Right, here you go. There's fucking drugs in there. That's about it. That guy was Yakuza. Decades too old to even think about being Haruka's boyfriend. Haruka, what are you doing here? Oh, Uncle Cass? What are you talking to all these men about? Just saying how nice the weather is. Nothing better than a beautiful sunny day. Haha. Anyway, I really should get shopping now. It's almost dinner time. Haruka, which he has to be hiding some. Ooh, I see that. It's just about dinner time though, so she'll be heading home any minute now. Guess I should do the same. Hey, here's the English teaching lady again. Oh, you're the man from before. I was watching your work, your magic. Looks like you're pretty well acquainted with that beautiful brunette. I guess so. However, it seems like a language barrier is preventing you two from becoming as close as you could. Which is why I'll offer you the intermate handbook of the low price of only 20,000 yen, only in Okinawa. How about local specialty? Intermediate handbook focus more on direct communication between close friends and even more intimate relationships. I'm sure you've just gotta have it, right? Sure, why not? Sections about conversation with lover. I don't want to go home tonight. I don't deserve your love. These are way too cheesy. You'll be a real player if you can chat her up in English, you know? After all, there are some things you can only say in English that can show her how stylish and cultured you are. English handbooks only teach you the stuff you need to know, nothing more, nothing less. And the more effort you put into it, the more you'll get out of it, guaranteed. By the way, I hear a lot of foreigners hang out at the bar in Hatsumachi called Aqua Sky. Well, as they say in English. Some of these side quests are just so cheesy. I bet that lady is like from the same firm or same school, whatever, as the lady that's giving out the handbooks. The brunette. Oh, that was incredible. Yeah, Sakiyaki is the bomb. So, Riona, it's your turn to do the dish tonight. Go get started, okay? By the way, Uncle Cass, there's something I need to do in town. So I'm gonna go out for a bit. No, you're not. It's not safe for a young girl to be out this late. Won't be too long, I promise. Bye. First, all the suspicious stuff this afternoon, then what Mikio told me, and now this. Probably wouldn't hurt to go keep an eye on her. Find Haruka. That is not the direction I pointed into, game. The game was having issues. I was like, let's go straight forward. Instead, the game was like, nope, we're going to the back. Okay, I guess we're just heading into the direction where we first saw them talking. It's also one of the more off-hook locations, so... There she is. What is she up to? Nice seeing you, little lady. Forgot to mention a teensy tiny something earlier. You spot a cop strolling over towards you, turn heel and casually go the other way. Why? I'm not doing anything illegal, am I? Oh, no, not at all. There are just laws about how much a kid your age is allowed to make. Truth is, paying you even more than we're supposed to. But hey, you need the dough, we need to help. Win-win, you know what I mean? I guess. Anyways, just do what you did this afternoon and it'll be blue skies and green pastures from now on. Green like the clash you're gonna rake in. Knew it. They're making her like the turn thing for the... Hey, yeah, we got stuff. Girl's chilling by a vending machine in the park lot. Hand her the stack and she'll give you what you want. Here, give me one. Just selling drugs to her. Like, she's the middle point for the drugs. Shit, a copper. Let's just see what happens, yeah? Kid's got a good head on her shoulders. Donut-eating bastard inspect the thing, plus even if they did catch the girl, we're still flying sky high. Phone registers a fake name after all. I take this over some creepy-ass dark web shit any day. You're a freaking genius, Aniki. It's just what we're looking for, kid. You might even earn yourself a nice little bonus if you keep putting the coppers off your tail like that. Really? You betcha. Anyways, when a customer comes, you give him the envelope. Take the $2,000. If a copper comes, you give him the slip. Pretty simple, yeah? We'll check back in later. Good luck. Thanks. These are the same guys I saw Haruka earlier with. Yo must have been talking about them too. Guess I'm gonna have to ask Haruka about this directly. Or is sleazeball talking to Haruka? What should I do? Interrupt them? Step in. Uncle Kaz? How's this? Nobody told me anything about some buff-ass uncle. Got away. Guess all I can do now is wait for the men from earlier to come back. I guess I gotta wait. No. Doesn't work. Wait and see. I don't think Haruka would tell me anything. Guess we'll just wait and see what happens. This guy's Yakuza through and through. What now? Wait and see. Another customer. Interrupt them? Wait and see. Even though his direction was completely different. Doesn't look like things are going bad though. Okay, here's the police. This one's a cop, what should I do? Wait and see. Let's wait a little longer. He just walks off the policeman. He doesn't even need to do anything. Those are the punks Haruka was with earlier. Yeah, now we're stepping in. That's what I'm talking about. Good work, girlie. Here you go, 10 grand. Don't spend it all in one place. Thank you very much. That's a lot of money. What is it for? Who the hell are you, man? Uncle Cass? Counterfeit credit cards. You two should be ashamed of yourself using a child in some 2-bit scam. Aw, shit, who are you? Doesn't matter who he is, he's better get walking if he or wants to walk again. Not going anywhere. This time I'll teach you what happens when you take advantage of a helpless kid. I thought it was drugs, but I guess counterfeit credit cards are just as bad, right? Aniki. Yeah, Mio, what's wrong? Mikio told me all about the thugs he saw our Haruka-chan with, so I swung by Morning Glory, but you and Haruka were gone. Heard about these guys in Hatsumachi's pumping out counterfeit credit cards, though. Figured they were the ones Haruka got mixed up with, and now here I am. What were you thinking, Haruka? You could have been in serious danger. I heard Uncle Oriki and Uncle Mikio talking. About what? They were saying money was really tight. What do you mean? They said the cost to feed us and the rent were both going up. That we might not make rent this month.
Yappa, 厳しそうか。そりゃそうっすよ。計算したんすけど、やっぱ相当厳しいみたいっす。急に家賃が上がるなんて聞いてねえからな。それに食費だけでも結構かかるしな。
Food bills either.
結構食うんだよな。とにかくこれ以上金かかるとやばいっすよ。もう来月の家賃も厳しいくらい。これじゃもうやっていけないっすよ。わかったクソ。でもどうしたら。キリの兄貴は何て言ってんすか。兄貴には言ってね。心配かけて
Don't want him to worry.
じゃあ俺らでなんとか。バカ。俺ら自体が苦しいのにそんな余裕ねえだろ。そうっすよね。
そうっすよね。You heard that, huh? Yeah. Mikio, get it wrong, Haruka-chan. We were talking about the Ryudo office, not you guys. Huh? Well, what about the rent and the food bills? You said everyone eats truckloads. This is all one big misunderstanding. The only place they're raising the rent for is our office. It's for the food. I'm the one in this town who eats like a truck, let's be honest. Well, are you proud of that for? Really was it? What a relief. You're gonna be okay, though. We'll figure something out. First step is putting our big Mikio here on a nice long diet. Well, if you ever want a nice healthy meal, you're always welcome in Morning Glory. Aniki, guess this is where we take our leave. Thanks for clearing all this up. No problem. Anyways, me and Boss will pop by tomorrow. Laters. We should probably head home too, it's getting late. I'm sorry, Uncle Cass. It's okay, Haruka, I'm just glad you're safe. Oh, and promise me you'll never get involved in something like that again. I won't, I promise. It's easier said than done, though. So it's evening now, and I should be able to get that last. The Essence of the Drunken Thrust. Do this in the evening. Go to the northeast corner of Tatsumaki and focus. Two guys at the end of the road. Bitch, I'm talking to you. You think that's funny, Ora? Drunken fist boy. Kubo Studio. Nii-chan. You can catch a cold out there, you know? Alco made him limber and streamlined his power. So there's one more that I need to do, but I need to do Komaki's training for that. And I didn't do Komaki's training, and I can't go for Komaki's training anymore. Because I failed to do it in the original chapter it was. So I need to wait until, like, Premium Adventure, then we can do it again. Some punk got pissed at a drunk man. You think the guy would just slug him one and it'd be over, but no, the drunk evaded all his attacks and then finished him with a shoulder thrust. Coincidence? Can alcohol bring out one's inner mastery? Sounds like I could use a drink. No kid, you. That sounds like a bad idea. Jesus, Haruka, why are you so slow? Come on, girl. Running is good for you. Leaves without heart. I'm such an ass sometimes. Let me actually go look if there's anything to get rid of or to grab. Squishy ball in the box. Because I need to, like, clean the beach 30 times in total, and we haven't even reached the 5 times yet. It's got so late. Yeah, it's almost time for you kids to get to bed. I think I'm gonna take a bath first. Can you check on the others for me while I'm in there, Uncle Cass? Sure, they've all taken baths, and ask how their homework's coming along if you're at it. I think we can do that. Is Haruka scolding us to do what we need? Telling us what to do? Yada yada does he? Ayako-chan, Ayako-chan, I saw the cutest little dog toy at the pet store today. My old dog used to have a toy just like it. I'm sure Mame would love it. Can I borrow some money to get it from him, please? Wonder how much it costs. I only have a little more than 500 yen of my allowance left. How much do you need, Izumi-chan? I think it's 500 yen. All I have left. There's still a few more days until I get more allowance. Please, Mommy's gonna love it. Alright. Thank you, Ayako-chan. Ayako-chan, Shiro, what's wrong? My teacher's so mean. Calm down, what happened? He thinks I cheated on our math test because I got a perfect score. Wouldn't believe me when I tried telling him the truth. Just called me a liar and gave me a bunch of extra homework as punishment. Grammar homework. I don't get it at all. Don't worry, Shiro. I'll help you out in a bit, okay? Really? Thank you, Ayako-chan. Ayako. Hi, Uncle Kaz. You taking a bath yet? Was just about to. Yeah, I think Haruka's in there now. She'll be out any second, I'm sure. By the way, Ayako, what is it? It's just you spend so much time putting other people's needs before your own. Of course I do. They need me. I think I hear Haruka-chan getting out of the bed. I should go jump in. Right. Phew, nothing like a nice refreshing bath. It's not like they just got in for 5 seconds and then get out. Haruka. Oh, hi, Uncle Cass. Something wrong? It's Ayako. What about her? I see. I mean, it's great that she put so much effort into making sure everyone else is okay, but I'm honestly kind of worried she's not taking care of herself. Why do you say that? I'm not sure, it's just an impression I get. Honestly, I've kind of been feeling the same way. I'm sure Ayaka-chan thinks she has to take care of everyone else since she's older than they are. She almost treats it like some kind of job. I keep offering help too, but she turns me down flat every time. Plus what? I think the other kids ask her for stuff they're too afraid of to ask me. They probably think I'd get mad at them. Ayaka-chan's so nice that she can't say no. No matter what they ask for, she barely thinks of herself. Yeah, I think you're right. Ayaka-chan. The next day. Should we make for dinner tonight, Haruka-chan? Good question. I wonder what our orders feel like having. Oh, Izumi-chan, did you end up getting that new toy for Mame? He must have been so happy when you brought it home for him. They were all sold out. What about 500 yen I lent you? Me and my friend used to buy some candy. It was so good. What's wrong, Shiro? More homework? Nuh-uh. And in the homework he helped me with yesterday, but my teacher got real mad because it wasn't 400 words like he said it should be. Gave me detention and everything. Huh? I realized there had to be a certain length. I said it's right in the top corner of the page. Ugh, if you're gonna help, at least try to do it right. I'm just gonna get even more grammar homework now. That's not very nice, Shiro. Ayaka took time out of her night to help you. You should be grateful. Ayaka-chan. Ayako? Wait. Ayaka, what happened? Well, that's like fucking F's, mate. Where's Ayako? Listen up, everyone. What's going on, Uncle Cass? It's Ayako. What about her? These kids need to realize how much Ayaka does for them. I better talk to each of them one by one. Now, who's up first? Shiro? Shiro, when you needed help with your homework last night, who did that? Who did you get to? Ayaka-chan, but no bunts. She had her own work to worry about, but you still took the time to make sure you got the help you needed. And what did you say to her today, Shiro? Mitsuo? Yeah? Remember the fight you got into the other day? Do you know who went to apologize to the boy's parents? Wait, that was Ayako-chan? That's right, she didn't have to do that. It was just a little scuffle. A little scuffle that left the other boy with a broken bone. He fractured one in his hands when he fell. Aiko's apology is the only thing that kept it from boiling over into a much bigger issue. Oh, guess that is why she kept telling me to go say I was sorry. Koji. Ayaka always patches you up when you get hurt playing baseball, right? How often do you thank her for that? Well, Taichi, what? Remember when you collapsed from the buckwheat allergy, yeah? Do you ever think about who rushed to call the doctor for you? Was Ayako. Izumi. Ayako gave you the 500 yen to buy a nice new toy for Mame. What do you think she felt when you told her you just bought candy for you and your friend instead? Eri? You and Ayaka had a fight the other day, but she didn't hold a grudge. She forgave you right away and still treated you just the same as she always does, didn't she? Yeah. Riona! I didn't do anything. Gave you those clothes. Well, it was Ayaka-chan, so what? She got those for you because she knew how embarrassed you were about the burn scar on your arm. You ever been that considerate towards any of the other kids sitting at this table? Well, I don't think you guys realize how much Ayaka-chan does for all of us, and you definitely aren't grateful for it. But we are family, right? We should be there for each other. Agreed. Now I'm going to fight into Ayako. It's okay. Uncle Cass will bring her back and we can all show just how much we appreciate her. Find Ayako. I have to bring Ayaka home. She must be downtown. Nah, she can't be downtown. Let's go check the beach, just to be sure. Fucking asshole, Yordi. I'm such an asshole, I'm sorry. Wait a second. Ayako. Yeah, I've been saying it right. Like, I was legit thinking, have I been saying her name wrong this entire time? I guess we gotta run through all the streets again to find Ayako this time. See you next time. They were all out of the toy. So me and my friends went and bought candy instead. Fucking gakidomo. At moments like that, you should be. I'll go give the money back to Ayako. But their puny little brain cannot handle this. Ah, fuck. Oh, man. It's still pretty early, but I'm actually getting so tired. Yeah. Oh, there's another guy here. Was like only 2 guys. Disappointed much. Oh, damn it. On second thought, I don't think I need any cash right now here. Yeah, good boy. Just give me all your cash. It's exactly what we wanted. Was I legit about to ask myself what day it was today? So good, Jordy, so good. Walk past him. Motherfucker like that. Too many of these motherfuckers out here, mate. I like this voice of the music that I'm hearing right now. God damn it. Can't put the voice down though. Diving flag. Thank you, buddy. I need that money. I just spent a lot of money. Okay, I've been looking for all over for you, Uncle Cass. Come on, let's go home. No, I'm not going back. Aiko, wait! Follow Ayako. Wait, we're not tackling Ayako, right? know, we're just waiting until she runs out of stamina. I was like, we're not tackling Ayako, right? She's like way faster than I am as well. Like, what the frick? that was kind of funny. Like, I was legit kind of thinking to myself, wait, are we gonna tackle Ayako here? Hope not. Ayako, I need you to listen to me. No, I'm always doing stuff for other people. I don't care about Morning Glory anymore. Ayako. Gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. Oh wow, she actually regenerates her stamina and gets more after every encounter. What the fridge? She should become fucking running athlete. Look at Kiryu trying to keep up. Just outruns you like it's nothing. There you go. Stop running. Look at that. Kiryu is fucking exhausted. Please just listen to me. Ayako, please. Again. She doesn't even look tired. What the frick? I think this is probably my favorite side thing to do in the Yakuza games. This chasing sequence is pretty fucking legit. Can't keep running like this? Are we just gonna keep on running? The bar disappeared. Fuck's and what's with all these cars all of a sudden? Realize you were such a good runner. Darn it, I'm too tired. Then listen to what I have to say, please, Ayako. To believe me when I say I'm grateful for everything you do for us. So is Haruka, and so are all the others. I know they ask a lot of you. And I know they don't thank you enough. But that doesn't mean they don't appreciate you. Certainly doesn't mean they don't love you. Kaz, come on. Well, we head home. Can I still take that thingy here? Yeah. And she actually follows me. That's good. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I suddenly decide to start running again? It's fucking Fs. That's why I never take, like... Nah, never mind. It's fine. Jesus, it's already evening. I must be suddenly getting a call from the fucking minister again. Tell them to... Look at that pose of her. Like, she's all such a poser.
みんな綾子姉ちゃんいつもありがとう僕からはこれんこれはごめんなさいいつも本当にありがとう
はいこれ
みんなしばらく綾子ちゃんが休めるようにってみんなで考えたんだよ
最後は俺から
宿題お手伝い券
いらねえできねえくせに綾子に迷惑かけてどうすんだ 何
Nani?
ありがとうみんなありがとう
Mina, arigato. Morning Glory really came together to cheer up Ayakop. Feeling everyone's gonna get along better from now on. Haven't heard of Tamiya. He was supposed to give me another call today. Oi there, brother! Good seeing you, Nakahara. How did your test go? Just peachy. Passed all of them with flying colors. Sounds like it's worth to be much... It won't be much longer till I'm right as rain. Only if you get enough rest, boss. You should be in bed right now. Not around and about. I can rest when I'm dead. Ha 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 ha! Sounds like an old man for sure. I think he's gonna be just fine. Kiryu, it's me. Time I've been waiting to hear from you. Where's Toma? His meeting with the prefectural assembly just ended. My informant seems to believe he's on his way to celebrate with a drink. Perhaps many more than just one. Got it. I have to wonder though. If you have eyes on Toma, why don't you just have your guy tell him what's going on? Seems like that's the easy way to protect him. My operation is not only as a valuable asset to me, operative, but a prominent Okinawa politician as well. Revealing his identity would undoubtedly hinder his future progress for the island. Not to mention the fact that Toma no longer trusts me. It was his decision to leave after all. True, he probably wouldn't even think of listening to your informant after that. So what's the plan? Do you know where he went drinking? Hatsumachi, most likely. Any idea what bar? There are several that I recall him frequent. We hoped around quite a few places when he brought me down there, but come to think of it, there was one he seemed to love more than any other. It was a bar specializing in pole dancing! Though it seems I'm having trouble recalling the name Pole Dancing Bar in Hatsumachi. Please, Kiri, Toon doesn't deserve the fate that Yoji would lead him to. I'll handle it. You focus on stopping the resort and land equation part of it, please. You needn't worry about that. Unlike most politicians nowadays, I'm a man of my word. Glad to hear it. Later, Tamiya. Oh, good. So over there, Aniki. Where he thinks Homa is. Guess that means you're heading out then? That's the plan. Can you two keep an eye on the kids for when I'm gone? Don't you worry, Aniki. We'll watch him like a freaking hawk. Or we'll be careful, yeah? Couldn't we, like, wouldn't it have been a good idea to actually ask them about the where... Did you buy my Shonen 5? Yeah, I got it. Whoa, gimme. Hold on a sec. He said he'd wait for me in front of the building. Just be safe. Should probably hold on to this in shoe. It's got Hirano's work in it after all. So later. Come on, let me have it. You're gonna have to wait a little longer. Wait, why? Come on. I have to show this magazine to someone else first. I'll be back with it as soon as I'm done, I swear. I'll pay for the manga to make up for the added wait. It won't be long. I'll come right back when it's done, and it's all yours. But make it quick, okay? Promise. No, we don't promise anything. Why couldn't we just ask the guys there, like, where we needed to go? Been taking pole dancing lessons recently. Pole dancing? Oh yeah, I heard about how the hostesses pole dance at the club in Hatsumachi. Yeah, they say it's pretty big hangout of a lot of politicians. I've heard even Minister Tamiya was seen there once. You're kidding. Figured if I get a job there and work my butt off, I might get noticed by a hotshot politician. Can marry rich and never have to work another day in this for as long as I live. Good luck. Aw, I kinda hope they would spill the beans about the location or the name. Probably best to go to the nightlife district, right? Hey, buddy, you ever make your way over to the Kennel Grande? No. You owe it to yourself to check it out. They got the sexiest girl this side of the Arakawa, and boy, do they know how to work a pole. Yeah, they even have this 2-tier stage, in addition to a huge main stage. It's unlike anything you've ever seen. A lot of customers pay them visit whenever they find themselves in Okinawa. Just down there at the end of the street. Canal Grande, huh? Maybe Tomo will be there. We're just gonna walk around this guy. Go and see. Ah! めんどくせえ. What up? You was trying to be rude or anything. You look pretty old for your age. Good for your age. Go inside. Wonderful, sir. Is there a specific host that you'd like to request? No, thanks. This is actually my first time here. Oh, excellent. Right this way, my amateur friend. It's not very nice to call someone your amateur friend. Also, I can't complain about this. Well, this club does look very fucking nice, I'm not gonna lie. See, even Yakuza wants you to execute the plan I told you about. But that's Yakuza for you. Yakuza is smart. Unlike, well, me. Toma-san Kakui. There he is. Doda, sugoi daro. You gonna make it? Mate.
タミヤから聞いた。あんたが中原や大悟を撃った理由、そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていることも。俺を殺す。タミヤは俺にあんたを止めるように頼んできた。たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。CIA だって。そうか、先生か。タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうとして。動くな。あんた 本気でトーマを殺す気か。
桐生一馬だってな。お前もかって極道に来た男なら、親の命令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろう。
何？
俺にとって CIA は親。殺せと命令されたら、たとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない。一緒に地獄で会おう。
逃げろ。
ゲロ。
どういうつもりだ？
俺はトーマを救い出し、あんたも救う。タミヤと約束したんだ。
タミヤめ、相変わらず甘い男だ。
He was always so naive.
俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺してほしくない。
俺は命令に従う。俺を止めたければ
You know what comes
分かって
next.
るな。
ああ、あんたを倒すしかないということだな。
さすがは兄貴が見込んだ男だ。物分かりがいいらしい。
You're broadening your look.
兄貴と同じ血の通った俺をお前は殴ることが
Can
で
you
きる
truly
のか？
fight me?
さあな。
Let's find out.
だが重要なのは血じゃない。俺とおやっさんは絆でつながってる。
Our bond was far stronger
そ
than
の
that.
絆
Show me then just how strong it was. Nice. Looking at as if I'm looking at Kazuya or Ayachi Mishima.
覚悟。
That fucking pose.
桐生君は行くぞ。
Wow, no flinch whatsoever. Georgie Kazuma. I can legit not flinch this guy, that... That is really F. It's probably because my body level is not high enough. At least that's what I think. Oh, nice. Kids can't throw this around without getting... As soon as I get my tech up, we're gonna level everything up. That might improve my total amount of damage that I'm dealing and, like, breaking guards and such. Oh, he just did it again. Look at the throw, bro. Good to know that he's open when he does the deflect for a grab. Saw that coming. Again, one of Hayachi's signature moves. Yeah, that was my own fault. Nice. What the fuck? So when did this turn into fucking Dragon Ball Z, guys? I actually land a punch on him. That's the first time during a quick time event I can land a hit on my opponent. Okay, so apparently he wasn't open. Just in my head. Oops. Well, I deserve that throw. And that. Holy shit. I did it again. Georgie Kazuma. Joji is not as predictable as some of the other boss were. I don't necessarily mind that. Wow. I was wondering where my finisher was gonna be. Helgon 2! Oh. Good idea to pay attention, because otherwise it's not gonna finish, I guess. It does allow you to do a lot more damage than any of the other ones. Most likely. Still just didn't kill him outright. Holy shit. He just fucking countered my ass like it was nothing. Okay, that I fell for that one. That was on me. Pole position. Oh, what a name.
どうやら俺も年のようだな。
あんたが若かったら勝てたかどうかわからんな。
うん。
俺の負けだ。タミヤの望み通り、そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこのトーマ。
桐生さん、あなたは本当に先生に頼まれてここに。
ああ。
どうしてタミヤ先生は俺を助けるようなことを。
タミヤはお前のことが好きなんだ。
俺を。
ああ。
なんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを。
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題じゃない。お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると言っていたぞ。
先生。
Hats on hat.
タミヤ先生。すみません。すみませんでした。
Sick and tired of all these grown men crying.
Makes me gonna cry, and I'm a grown man.
Crisis. Poor.
「寝てしまっていたのか。
ああ、1時間くらいだな。
あのボーイは
最終便で東京へ帰った。タミヤに直接会って謝りたいそうだ。
そうか。
あいつもタミヤと同じで気持ちで動く男なんだろう。タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。
Are you sure you can just let Toma go like this? What do you mean? You're the one who asked me to do it. Well, from the way Tamiya put it, it sounded like CIA orders were absolute for you. Is beating you in a fight really all it takes for you to abandon that resolve? I see what you're getting at. I can't deny the importance of the CIA in my life, but I work by my own methods. All they care about is achieving the proper results, meaning Daigo and Nakahara were shot in order to achieve that result. Well, I still don't believe you'd do that even if you've been ordered to. So tell me the truth, Yoji. Was it really you who shot them? I suppose I do owe you an explanation. I'm all ears. The truth of it is, what happened to Shigeru Nakahara and Daigo Dojima was an unfortunate side effect of our concrete effort to pass the military expansion bill. But there would have been no need to shoot them under normal circumstances. What? One responsible for that was a colleague of mine, our CIA agent. Yes, in Nakahara's case, we were trying to obtain deed to his lands. But what happened to Daigo was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. What do you mean, an misunderstanding? Daigo panicked when he saw me put a hand in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. He thought that I was going for my gun, then before I knew it, he had his own weapon trained on me. So your friend shot him. Correct. It wasn't dissimilar to how things went down with Nakahara. First thing he did when we barged in demanding the deed was go for his gun. And this other agent, is he one of the foreigners I ran into Kamurocho? Yes. I must make it clear, we try our best to avoid taking lives in our line of work, even when the mission is at risk. But under those circumstances, we simply cannot have no choice. No choice, huh? Even still, I would be lying if I said I didn't feel pangs of guilt over what happened. Don't. You're not the one who shot them. True. But the only reason we've arrived at this point is the agenda put forth by the CIA. The least I can do is offer my own apology. If possible, I'd like to do the same to both the men impacted by all this. You can apologize to Nakahama right now. He's already out of the hospital. I'm glad to hear that. But I don't have the authority to talk to a civilian about these matters. Everything we're doing here is highly confidential after all. Explains why you can't tell him anything. CIA won't even let you meet him? That seems strict. Strict as it may be, that's the way it is. I've killed far more than my fair share of men in line of duty. But atoning for those lives that I've taken is impossible. Going against the direct CIA mandate, that impossibility is the most difficult part of the job. I'll tell Nakahara myself then. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? No, please do. And please apologize to Daigo as well once you're back in Tokyo. You know where he is? You don't? No. Kashiwagi-san told me he couldn't risk letting that information out in case it fell into the wrong hands, so then nobody else knows where he is. As far as I know, I need more certainty than that, Kiryu. All I know is what Kashiwagi-san told me. What difference would it make anyway? Let me ask you something. What do you think Mine would do if he found out Daigo was still alive? Mine? What does he have to do with this? Daigo is nothing more than an obstacle on his path towards Tojo clan chairmanship, yes? He wouldn't just stand by and watch if he knew Daigo hadn't been killed. Saying Mine knows where Daigo is. It's difficult to know either way, but I can't rule out the possibility. If Mine is working with Black Monday, he'll have total access to their information network. In other words, as long as there's a chance Mine knows where he is, Daigo is in grave danger.
Daigo は今どこにいるんだ?
東京東都大医学部附属病院だ。
東都大? カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。
ああ、数時間前 CIA 本部がその情報をつかみ、ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出していたとしたら
We may already be too late.
行くのか?
I assume you're going. Yeah, if I hurry, I should be able to catch the last flight.
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。おじさん。
大地、お前どうしてこんなところに？
大変なんだよ、おじさん。
どうしたんだ？何があったんだ？
朝顔が。
It's the morning glory. They're there. Okay, so this is the cutscene that flashes into the intro. Mine has probably appeared here. Oh, not just Mine. Wow. Brutal. Leeching? Leeching?
孤児だからって大人に守られて生きるお前らを見るとな、壊してやりたくなるんだよ。まあ自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い。お前たちはある意味あの人が被害者なのかもしれないな。
That's not gonna slide. Smash it. No, 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 no. Leave the... Mikio, please be alive. Yeah, sorry I wasn't Kiryu Kazuma. Jesus. That's the one thing that Yakuza games are so good at, making me feel completely awful because of all the trash there's in this freaking game.
大変なんだ。おじさん、すぐに朝顔に来てよ。
分かった。
Look at them. I'm going back to Morning Glory. Understood. But what about Mine? It's entirely possible he's already en route to Kamurocho to get rid of Daigo once he's, after all, need to take care of my kids, Yoji. That's my first priority. Right. At the very least, I may have a way to get you to Tokyo quicker once you're done. I mean, I'll reach out to the CIA headquarters to see if I can arrange something over at one of the military bases. I need to head out to Tokyo myself soon enough, after all. Oh, there's no question that Mine is working with Black Monday, meaning he'll more likely than not be waiting for you at the hospital. Imagine Richardson will be there too. That is the leader of the Black Monday, right? I remember Tamiya telling me about him. Yes, unfortunately, even with the CIA's massive information network, all we have is his name. The man is an enigma. One thing is for sure, though. He's responsible for every last operation Black Monday has ever put into motion. If Tamiya told you about Richardson, I assume you were also told about our plan to lure him out. Assuming it worked, I'll need to go to Tokyo to finally arrest him. In other words, leave transportation to me. You get home to your kids. Thanks, Joji. I appreciate it. Let's go, Taichi. We gotta hurry! We gotta run! How much... Oh, we can finally get that attack upgrade. I hope it's the last one, honestly, because so much. But I think it's the last one. Level 10 max, yeah. Regard. That's gonna be freakishly useful. We'll go for heat here. How much items did I use? Still got plenty. I don't have to go buy more items until Tokyo. I'm assuming what I think it's going to be, there's most likely going to be items for pickup soon as well. Get the fuck out of my face, dickwad. Morning Glory Station. What a fucking dumpster fire. Mio's out count.
ちょっといいか。
兄貴。
ミキオはミキオ。ミキオ。
ミキオ。ミキオ。
You might actually be paralyzed.
おしき。すみません。朝顔が。
いいんだ。いいんだ、そんなことは。気にするな。
おしき。
You might be completely paralyzed.
親父。じゃあ。頼みます。
I mean, they hit him with a fucking sledgehammer on the back of his neck.
俺が連れ戻す。
よか。ミキオ。ミキオ。
He's not dead.
おい
Please.
ミキオ
くそ
Check a pulse.
ミキオ
Why have they waited so long with calling fucking ambulance though? Fuck me.
本当ですかはいそうですかわかりましたよろしくお願いしますそれじゃ
Like, guys, listen, even I know how to take a pulse.
ミキオ一命は取り留めたようです
そうか
よかった
That's not what Soka means. It means I see. In a I'm glad kinda way.
それじゃ
Not.
あ
That's incredible.
親父のところですか
ああ確か琉球街の外れの闘牛場だったな
はい1年前から玉城組がアジト代わりに使ってる場所です
わかった
兄貴俺もお供します
ダメだお前も足を撃たれてるんだすぐに病院に行け
兄貴でも俺
ダメだと言っているだろう今ついてきても犬死にするだけだ
If you come now, you'll die a pointless
カムロ
death.
町の時とはわけが違う今回は連れてはいけない
でも俺は竜道一家の若頭です子分やられて親拉致られておとなしくしてるわけにはいかないんだ俺だって
Can get stronger.
一人前の男になりたいんだ
気持ちはわかるだが今じゃないはずだ死ぬと分かってて戦うのが
Won't make
一
you
人前
mad.
の男ってわけじゃない男なら
The
命
time
を
will
張る
come,
場
I
面はきっ
promise.
と来る
Yeah, man.
お前にその時が来たら
Just
Just
gonna play Mulan in the background, and we're gonna be like, "I'll make a man out of you."
俺を信じろ
Couldn't find the rhythm of that song. No, I don't need anything. We're fine. Anyone's getting rich at Yakuza. Was more than willing to move out of my house if it was for the good of Okinawa, but now I've made up my mind. First, let me have a look if there's anything that I can, like, clean up. Okay. Volunteer. Okay, that's the 5. I feel really sad that fucking orphanage just completely destroyed. The boring. Is he literally gonna throw the guy in the bull ring?
またお前かやっと会えたな
中原はどこだ
まあまあそう焦るなこっちは1年ぶりの再会を楽しみにしてたんだ 峰会長にお前に合わせてやるって聞いた時は嬉しすぎて鳥肌が立ったよ。
峰はどこだ？
とっくに帰ったよ、東京にな。俺の役目はあの養護施設をぶっ壊すこと。それにあんたの足止めだ。あんたをここで殺せば白鵬会から10億円、ついでに流動一家を潰せば沖縄は全て俺のもんだ。
貴様。
ま、時間はたっぷりあるんだ。あとはゆっくり楽しもうじゃねえか。
中原キリ
いい絵じゃねえか。昔はブイブイ言わせた極道門と闘牛の対決。こりゃ見物だぜ。
玉城、お前。
ちょっと待て。闘牛ってのはな、銃の音に敏感に反応するんだ。もし俺がこの銃ぶっ放したら中原に向かって突っ走るぜ。それでもいいのか？中原の始末は後回しだ。まずはお前を血祭りにして、その後たっぷり闘牛と遊ぶとしようじゃねえか。
To butt fuck these guys.
そうはさせねえ。
誰だ？
すんません兄貴、怒らないでください。お嬢が一人でここに行こうとするもんで。
力也。
先。
何しに来やがったこの死に損ねが。
玉城、もう警察には連絡済みだ。10分もすりゃおまわりがここになだれ込んでくるぜ。
なんだと？
お前みたいなやつは兄貴や親父が相手にするようなガチねえんだよ。
クソが。そうか、お前ら中原が死ぬとこよっぽど見てえらしいな。それなら望み通り見せてやるよ。中原、てめえと流動一家はこれで終わりだ。
親父、
中原。
お嬢。お父さん、危ない。
中原。
なんだと？
玉城、久々に思い出したぜ。街で暴れ回った頃の自分をよ。桐生、俺は平気だ。そっちはお前に任せた。
分かった。力也。
はい。
警察が来るまであと何分だ。
7、8分です。
よし、じゃあそれまでにこいつら全部片付ければいいんだな。
はい。
時間がねえ。遊びは一切なしだ。さっさと片付けさせてもらうぜ。
上等だ。てめえらそいつをぶっ殺せ。
Fuck him up. Nunchukas! Okay, that's getting rid of the big boys. It's kind of annoying that I can't grab these guys on staircases. Rude. Also rude. Freaking cocksuckers. Jordy's not paying attention again. Now all that's left is this cock head. More of his voice? Dang it. Oh, I don't like this fight at all. This fucking cock sleeve, man. Upgrades my soul. Again? Ugh. Oh, this guy has a gun. Ain't that nice? X. Home. Triangle. Fuck all these guys. serious? Oh, here are the big boys. Oh, I know which one we're using here. The square knockdown. It might not deal a lot of damage to this motherfucker, but his buddies there are gonna take an F for sure. Can't even do the fighting himself, the asswipe. He needs a fucking gun at that as well. Death to the enemy! The fucker's still alive. Kiryu! This is why you kill evil bastards! Okay, who's gonna get shot? Who's gonna die? Rikia is gonna get shot.
敵に背中見せんのは素人のやることだ。これでお前も終わりだ。
一足遅かったか。
At least he's dead.
リキヤ。
撃たれちゃったみたいです。兄貴、自分どこを撃たれたんですか？
大丈夫、大丈夫だ。こんな傷すぐに良くなる。おい、しっかりしろ、しっかりしろ。
兄貴、
これって俺犬死にってやつなんすかね。俺は兄貴を守ったんすよね。なら俺はそれでいいや。
リキア
Fucking hell, I'm gonna cry.
俺楽しかったっす。
Oh my fucking goodness.
会えて
Really, everyone, nobody had died yet, except for Kashiwagi-san. I didn't give much fuck about that. Hey, Hiko.
一人前の男かな。
Oh my god.
リキア兄貴はかっこいい。
Migusa. It is me, the guy with a job. Nice. Good job, Hiko.
絶対にあのミネってやつに。
ミネかミネになんだ。
負けない。
You did a good job, Hiko. You can be proud of yourself.
分かったから死ぬな。死ぬなリキア。
That does suck, dude. He's wearing a shirt. He's dying. Oh, you mean I'm wearing a shirt? Yeah, I'm wearing a shirt. I need to go outside after exercising, and my good tank tops were need to go in the washing machine. Fucking. Please tell me that at the end Rikia is gonna be alive or something. Because we never actually got to finish his tattoo either. Motherfuckers. I now have to get tested on regular. Need to get myself the vaccine. Catch a tuna, complete all minigames, run so many, did that. Over 100 people did that. Break 100 weapons picked up in battle. Sure if I did that. I didn't see the time up there.
桐生がどんな顔をしてるか見てみたいもんだぜ。
でもこれで白鵬会の実力も分かったでしょ。
ああ、ここから先いよいよ峰会長の時代が来るってことだ。
東京に戻ったら今晩セッティングしましょうか。
何をだ。
これでもう峰会長の7代目は決まったも同然です。桐生に一泡吹かせてすっきりしたついでに7代目就任の前祝いですよ。
まあいいだろう。会長も喜ぶ。
でも6代目もガードが甘すぎでしたね。ずいぶんあっさりと撃たれたみたいじゃないですか。
そうだな。まあ若い分トップとしての意識も甘かったってことだろう。まあ六代目も所詮は坊ちゃんだったってことだ。まあ今じゃ死人も同然だがな。
まったくです。
なんだって？
ああ、会長。こいつが峰会長のお祝いをぜひと。
何かめでたいことでもあったか？
そりゃだって。
何がめでてんだ！六代目が死ぬのがそんなにめでてえのか？ああ、めでてってえのか
Mine is completely bonkers. To wait for 15 minutes every day. Aw. You already grabbed the tissues. I don't have any tissues.
あんたはこれで沖縄と東京を1時間で行き来していたのか？
ああ、そうだ。これを使えば1時間もかからんよ。本当に今すぐ行くのか？
ああ、力也との約束だ。俺は峰と決着をつける。世話になったな。
何をしてる？まだ全てが終わったわけじゃないだろう。お前が峰を倒し、俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。では行け。お前たち2人でいいんだな。
ああ、一緒に行ってくれるか、はるか。
俺は後から向かう。病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回す。
分かった。
気をつけてな。
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
I think we're reaching the climax of the game.
Six代目。
会長、リチャードソン様からお電話です。
ある。OK, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye.
There's no change in the plan. Bye.
桐生さんが沖縄を出たようだ。あと少ししたらここへ来るだろ
う。いかがいたしましょうか。
別に気にすることはない。奴らが到着したら全てが終わる。
Seems like there's more to this.
Ne, おじさん。
なんだ。
おじさん、今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょ。 どうして私に一緒に来てほしいって言ったの？いつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのに。おじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ？もう死んじゃうから最後になっちゃうから私のこと連れてきたんでしょ？
ごめんな、はるか。
え？
もう一度お前とこの街を見ておきたかったんだ。
おじさん。
すまん。俺がわがままだった。やはりお前は沖縄に。
大丈夫。私すごく嬉しい。
はるか。
本当だよ。嬉しいよ、おじさん。
Are 4, 5, and 6 gonna wreck me as much as that this game wrecks my ass? Upgrades. Son? Oh, I didn't have enough. Sad face. How much items did I use? I do really need to go buy items. I do really hope that the fighting system is not going to be as bad in 4 as it is actually in this game. But it might just be this horrible because I never ended up like doing Komaki's sight shenanigans for abilities again. But I just didn't know how to actually do those. So I can't really, like, blame myself for it. There's no end to these fucktards. Gotta say, I've read a bit more of the books. Wait, of what books? Oh, the pet cemetery. I mean, it's Stephen King, so... Running into the wrong direction again. Arigato.
おじさん
Oji-san. Fuck off, bitch. Lol. Giga Smile Burger set. Please tell me I got... No. Just do one more. Oops. Can carry more stuff. Teriyaki Smiley Burger.
ありがとうございました。
おじさん
Sumimasen, Kiryu-san, who's asking the name's Rick Langley. So with the CIA, I'm here with a message from Joji Kazuma. Message, huh? He said if you want to go back to Okinawa, you need to first take the taxi to Yokoda Airfield, then hop on the jet down. Nice NPC. Joji is on his way here as we speak. We'll be seeing you soon enough, I imagine. Right. Thanks. Alright. How did you like the A to Z anime game? It sucked. I couldn't think of enough names. Kiryu, you're back for now, yeah. I see you brought a little someone with you. Guess that means everything's settled, huh? We won't have to worry about Yoji or having our land taken away from us and the Hakuo clan. That's actually why I'm here. I have reasons to believe Mine is on his way to the hospital where Daigo's staying. Need to stop him before it's too late. Anyway, I can help. Yeah, look after Haruko while I'm gone. That's it? You're not thinking of heading in there all on your own, are you? I am. Hold on a second. You can't just... Thinking no matter how hard I fight, you're still gonna go. You're still gonna do it, eh? Alright, I'll keep Haruka safe and sound while you're gone. I appreciate it out there, son. Do me something before you go. Say goodbye to her, will ya? Yeah, I can do that. Ooh. Uji-san? Sorry, I need this key first. Yeah, we did team up. Alright. Drink. Cats. But it was okay, SQ. Wasn't too bad. Don't worry, just wait here. I'll be back before you know it. Taxi. The endgame scenarios of the Yakuza games are always so good, man. I can't wait to see what this game throws at us. Hello. Kazuma, it's me, Joji. Joji. I'm just about to back in Tokyo. Where are you now? Getting in a cab. I'm going to the hospital to finally put an end to this madness. Good. Listen, Kazuma, there's something I need to tell you before you go. What's that? Just had headquarters issue an order to all active agents in Tokyo metropolitan area. CIO will have your back every step of the way. Huh. So that explains why an agent walked up to me not long ago. There's one team we haven't been able to get in touch with, though. Remember, the CIA's goal here is to apprehend Rickerson. Not sure why we can't reach that team, but if you run into them, it's likely they'll see you as a mere obstacle in their path. Worst comes to worst, you may even have to fight them. So watch your back, Kazuma. Thanks, Joji. I will. Joji. Now or never, just let it out. Just let it out. Nice. Eco, nice. And you can have your own sex parties. Kakatekoi! Wait, did someone say sex parties? You mean harem? Yes, you're invited to every sausage fest. I mean, if you ask nicely, I can fuck any dude. Uh-huh. I wouldn't deny anyone my wonderful body, says Sep. That's like, it's like rejecting someone's from salvation. You know I'm not gay, but Ricardo Milos is Ricardo Milos. I don't know anything. Our captain just told us to come down here and beat your ass. I was just following orders. Your captain. The fat ass defeats the captain. Dane-yo, dame, dame. Dame dam, dame dame ding. Sugi tsuri. Do 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 do. Scheiße. these fucker. Ooh, that's first. Someone farted. Zilar, how are you today, buddy? Never mind, I'm just gonna run past these motherfuckers. It's just not worth beating their asses. Yada yada does it. The fighting system in this game is so low tier. Kuho Captain. Toughness Emperor? Where the fuck is he? Bullshit. I had to run to the toilet. I was wondering how you were doing today, Ziller. This fat ass just keeps parrying everything. Or blocking everything, and I just cannot do anything about it. Ugh, so annoying. That sucks, Ziller. I can't even finish my combo on this guy. Even though I'm punching him right in the back. He just blocks everything. Isn't there anything that I can use here? Are you kidding? I've never felt like any of my abilities felt so useless in a fucking game as Yakuza 3. Look how easily he comes back after getting, like, punched in the back. And then instantly blocking again. Like, if he does open up for a split second, I can land 3 hits. Jesus Christ. You just fought through a whole fucking army. Where's Daigo? Talk, or do we need a little more convincing? I'll talk. I'll talk. He's up on the 25th floor of the other building, room 2501. Chairman Mine should be there with him. What a bunch of larky. Oh, I can do that attack. I have a gun in my hands. Oh, I can. Oops, wrong button. So that's endguns are better. Yakuza! Jeez, Jordy is getting drowsy. That's it! Usake. Dun, 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 dun. Go to Daigo's hospital room. Daigo! Daijobu! Toughness.
Looks like you're a little late. You just missed him. If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
なんだと大悟はどこだどこへやった
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
Rough.
屋上だな。そうか。屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと。
You're welcome to try. This is the end of the line for you. Kazuma Kiryu.
Kazuma Kiryu. CIA operative.
来いよ。
Dang it. This guy is wrecking in the combo count on my ass. I don't really have the free space to move around here either. They must have realized that when they gave him only 1/2 HP bar. No, still landing. Still landing. Shit. Jordy's getting butchered. Oh my god, am I not gonna make it? Oh, I barely made it. I don't feel like pressing buttons, so we're just gonna go for the cheap one. Which I don't have to press 500 buttons. Upgrade. Oh wait, I forgot we have this one still to do. Become even more difficult to knock down when in heat mode. Okay. Oh, is he gonna appear again? The dickwad. CIA agent. These fights, man. At least these guys are slightly easier to take care of.
Go to hell.
Go the hell.
Let's do it.
Who do you think you are, buddy? Dante from Devil May Cry? Oh yeah, word.
のバカバカバカ
Baka. You're baka. Oh, baka. At least these fuckers are easier when they only have a gun, or when they use a gun. No, same to you. How is The World Ends With You, Neo, SQ? Are you still having fun with that? Go the hell.
Come on.
No, the CIA agent isn't Dante. Dante is way cooler, has white hair, and has a way better voice actor. Whoa. Oh, oops. I pressed the wrong button. This shit again.
Go to hell. Come on.
How is Neo? Are you still having fun with that game? The world ends with you. Relationship status, it's complicated. Wow, you recovered fast. Anyone else? You guys have relationships? No. Ah, my legs are annoying me. Mine!
やっぱり来てくれましたか。さすがです。嬉しいですよ、桐生さん。
何を言ってるんだ。お前、大悟をどうするつもりだ。お前、大悟を殺して登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだろ。
跡目か。本当はそんなもんどうでもよかったんですがね。こんなことになっちまうとは。
こんなことだと。何を言ってるんだ。
桐生さん、俺はね、大悟さん、いや、六代目のこと、本当に心配していたんですよ。
何？
この人は俺の人生で唯
The
一
fastest I've been in a game was FF7 Crisis 4, and that was in 10 or 12 days. You so slow, SQ, you so slow.
俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね。
あ
あ。あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりの
No, right.
バカな極道を探していたらたまたま神田に行き当たった。それだけなんですよ。
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に。
俺はね、
Truth.
あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。
何？
俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。あんたならわかるでしょ。誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから、俺は
Poo people, be nice to me. Or I'll tell Bubbo.
ということだけを考えて育った。俺は誰よりも働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか？金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から、俺は手段を選ばず、生きる時間のすべてを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして、欲しいものは何でも買える。いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも、俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。すべては嘘だと。
嘘？
そうです。人間はみんな嘘つきで身勝手だ。 いくらたくさん
What
の
did
人
you
間が
do?
周りにいても、みんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様
So
子を見
people
続
do
けながら
about
俺は悩んだ。
Sarams for Electro Booba.
この世にないものなのかと。
That is not a good thing.
そんな時、俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。
それが極道だったというわけか。
そうです。俺はそこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さんでした。大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だった俺を普通に迎え入れてくれた。年も俺と変わらない。だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。俺はかけねなしに初めて人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を。
俺はね、桐生さん、今回の一件、もし大悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
何？じゃあどうして？
だが大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。目標になる人間を失った以上、次の生きがいが俺は欲しかった。そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが、誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。
それでブラックマンデーに協力を。
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ。それに大悟はまだ生きているだろう。
こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは人間じゃない。
やめろ、ミネ。
俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな姿をした人じゃない。こんな大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
ミネ、お前何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか。人間しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか。大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で殺すというのか。
チューチューチュー。
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと。
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。
Me.
今俺がやるべきことは2つ。俺の目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち、新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ。
何？
お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよくわかるぜ。
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか。
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない血も涙もない連中、今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。お前もその連中も金に振り回され、人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。 お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のこと。
何をする気だ？
お前みたいな人間には口で説明しても伝わらない。だったら俺なりのやり方で
I'll just have to teach you what I
お前
mean.
に教えてやる。
やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。
Time to get into fighting position, guys. I'm about to fall asleep.
でも言っときますが、いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。
Not even to a legend like you.
桐生さん、これがあなたの最後の戦いです。思いっきり来てください。
言われなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。行くぞ。キリアー！
Yoshitake Mine. Ooh. This guy can do fucking Shiryoken on my ass. What the fuck is this guy doing? Broke his hand on my fist. So funny. Upgrade. don't get it. Yakuza games have a lot of tattoos, and Japan is weird about tattoos, but even real Yakuza have tattoos. Are tattoos considered bad or taboo in Japan? Talking to myself again. I'll be honest, SQ, I wouldn't know how to explain it. Did he just heal himself? Will you stop that, mate? This shit again. I can't believe this guy can heal himself during the fight. Expert advice. Tattoos are banned from most onzens because of the association with Yakuza. Again, It's not like I mind, honestly. I can deal some decent damage, but this is such a fucking... I'll be honest, it's probably the worst Yakuza game so far. At least when it comes to combat-wise and boss fights. It's called the Art of the Dad joke. Sure. I'm not a dad. SQ is not a dad yet, guys. Not yet. Oh, she started making dad jokes.
まだ終わってねえ。
End of ambition. Shh.
大丈夫だ。
会長、私どうしたらよいか。
お前
のバカバカバカ。
俺のこと
私だけでは判断できず、もうどうしたらよいか。例のドバイの案件の株、時価の10倍での申し込みがありました。今回の話を聞いた欧米のファンドが会長とぜひミーティングをと依頼が殺到して。
金か。結局金しか残らなかった。俺はのし上がったんだ。誰の力も借りず、誰も信じず、金だけを信じて。でも人間、結局誰かを信じたい。信じてもらいたい。それだけなのかもな。なあ、桐生。
会長、返事を先送りにしていると先方が態度を変える可能性もあります。会長、お返事ください。会長。
なぜかな。なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかな。
いや、人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。
やはり来たか。
くそ、どうして CIA が。
奴らは CIA なんかじゃない。表向きはそうだが、あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。
じゃあ、あの男が。
そう、アンドレ・リチャードソンだ。
あいつが。
そうだ。俺は奴らに聞いて、あんたがここに来ることも知っていた。 CIA や風間の動きも奴らには全て筒抜けだった。
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
くそ、奴ら何する気なんだ。
俺らを殺してあなたの基地拡大法案を実現できる人間を探すはずだ。こうなった以上、奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either live. Die. What?
Nice shot, Daigo.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。俺は。
No, he doesn't.
大悟大悟桐生さんお前大丈夫なのか
ええ桐生さんこそでも一体何がミネお前どうしたんだ大丈夫か危なかったなだがもう大丈夫だ会長クソしぶといやつだ
I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all. Stop! Stop!
会長すみませんでしたミネ何を言ってるんだ何をしてるこっちに来い今の俺にそこへ行く資格はありませんミネ桐生さん俺も極道の端くれ俺なりの筋通させてもらいます
ミネ
Stop it! Are you nuts?
He isn't in 3. Other than that, he's in all.
桐生さんもう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった
ミネ
生まれ変わったら
Maybe in the next life. What it takes to earn your respect.
やめろやめるんだミネ
ミネ Let me go!
Nice. Kazuya is only not playable in Tekken 3. Other than that, he's playable in every single Tekken. Need to make a gaming poll. Yeah, you're right. I need to make a new gaming poll.
桐生さんまさか登場会を裏切ったのミネだったんですか
いや違うあいつはミネは裏切り者なんかじゃない
Oh yeah, I'm definitely near the end. Before tomorrow's stream, or evening stream at least, I'll most likely have made a new poll for the next game. And tomorrow we're most likely going to do some free roaming.
それじゃあ今夜立つんですね。
あ
また寂しくなりますね。
そんなことはねえよ。また近いうちに遊びに来るさ。
お待ちしています。あ、はるかちゃん来たみたいですね。
それじゃあ行くな。
ええ。
Yeah, that last fight, was it, I think. We're legit done now.
お前は浜崎。
すべて失っちまったよ。お前のせいでな。俺はもう終わりだ。だが捕まるくらいなら首でもくくるわ。
何言ってるんだ。死ぬくらいなら生きて罪を償えよ。
なんだと？
死ぬ覚悟があれば何でもできるはずだ。お前に信じるものがあってやり直すつもりがあるなら力を貸すぜ。
そんなこと信じろってのか。
ああ。
そうか。なら試させてもらおうか。
Did we just get stabbed?
死ぬ気にならって何でもできるってか。信じる？やり直す？ああ？ふざけんな！お前に教えてやるよ。人間死んじまったら信じるところじゃねえんだよ。おめえはあんねえんだよ。ほら言ってみろ。死んじまう時は信じるとかどうとかどうでもいいんだよ。
俺は信じる。
おい！てめえ何してんだ！こいつ！この野郎！おとなしくしろ！桐生さん！
おじさん！おじさん！おじさん！しっかりして！おじさん！そんな嫌だよ！ねえおじさん！
俺は峰に教わったんだ。信じる心ってのは人間死ぬ間際でも持てるんだってことを。
Nani? What's this for weird ass shit? Kiryu can die? He still has 3 more games to play in. I don't know what I want to play next yet, honestly. I do know that I'm gonna need to put a lot of effort into completing this game. Oh, toilet time. Whew. Okay, guys, so here's my opinion on this game. It's pretty much the same as every other single Yakuza game. The side stories are fun, the mini-games are the mini-games. The story is ridiculous, over dramatic, and overpowered. It's a great, I really enjoyed it. Like, the story was just awesome. But, and I'll put it like this might be because it might be due to the fact that I never went to Komaki for training, because we missed that during Chapter 5 and we couldn't actually do it afterwards. But the fighting was terrible. I really disliked fighting in this game so much. It was absolute trash here, and the entirety of everyone just blocking and you needing to wait for a moment they attack and then dodge out of the way for just 2 hits, and then blocking again, and then that's together with the low amount of damage that you actually do in this game. Yeah. That was legit the only downside for me when playing through Yakuza 3. So I personally hope it's gonna be a little bit better during Yakuza 4 when we get to it, but seeing as it's in the Remaster collection, I have very low hopes. And it just kind of makes me look up against playing the rest of the game, like completing it. I might end up not actually completing it, but that's just like, I'll see that for later, and I'm just gonna play through it, see what we can do, see what side quests we still have to do, etc., etc. But other than that, it was a fairly enjoyable game. Like I said, it's just your typical Yakuza series game, and it did a really good job. In, like, being a Yakuza game. Especially, like, the running after people and running away from people. That was kind of fun to do as well. But yeah, the combat drew it down a lot. Yeah, it was just, it wasn't that great. So, Komaki time soon.
ほら、新しいお家だよ。ミキお兄ちゃん、なんで入らないんだろう。
新しいから緊張してんのかな。
こっちこっち。あは行くぞい。あっためば。行くぞー。
Rating out of 10? Hmm. 6.5 probably. If I like compare to all the other games we've played so far. That were definitely around 8.5 to 9. See, we're just fine. We might have been stabbed in the gut, but we're fine. They did a pretty decent job in, like, repairing the orphanage quickly, though. Ghost. I'm spook. Sega! Difficulty hard continues 0. Wow, we actually didn't Are you kidding me? There's a Haruka trust level. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Weapons broken, 78 of the 100. Times difficulty was changed, 0. Completion totals, 26.41%. Jesus. You got 3 million yen. New mode added to the main menu. Legend difficulty has been unlocked. Thank you! Create data that will be used for newly unlocked post-game mode. Clear this. This will save all elements, but if you begin a new game using clear data, then elements such as sub-story progression will not be saved. It's recommended to create new save data. Please be aware of this when overwriting an existing save data. I don't really care about sub-story shenanigans anyway. Also, I really badly need to go to the toilet. Not perfect. Play again. I did do perfect. I didn't die once. Even on hard mode. Even with the shitty fucking combat system. What else can you call that but me, a god? Yakuza 3. Trust level F. F trust level. Ultimate match, extras. Battle for survival. With 0 skills and take to the streets of Kamurocho, battling your way through random encounters to get to the final boss. The money and experience points you earn will, by the end of the mission, will translate into prize money. In addition to the final boss, there are 8 other boss characters wandering around Kamurocho. Accumulate experience points and gain levels by beating opponents and bosses. Complete the mission by taking out the final boss. The money and experience points you earn end of the mission will translate into prize money. Beating a regular boss, you will be given the choice to quit the mission. If you choose to do so, you will receive prize money based on the performance. Be aware that you can only keep the money earned in this mode, not levels or experience. Thinks you got what it takes? Speaking to a special character in Premium Adventure, use L or R1 to find the character on your map. You can find this character in both Kamurocho and downtown. Huh. Survival tag. Getting caught by any pursuers. Each mission must be completed within a 3-minute time limit or you will lose the game. Complete all 10 missions to beat the game. The faster you complete each mission, the better your reward will be based on how many missions you've completed and how fast they were completed. Confident in your fighting skills? Think you're good at runner? All-Star Tournament. A boss character dream matchup. An all-star tournament that consists of hard-hitting matches between the game's main characters set in the Colosseum proved to be the toughest of them all. You will only be as strong as you currently are, so you'll have a hard time achieving victory if you're at a low level. Only the money you earn in this tournament will be carried over outside the minigame. This is gonna get that tattoo on his back. Vote for tattoo stream. Tattoo. Who's gonna fund these tattoos, guys? All-star tag. Tag combo of Kiryu Majima. Nice. Nice. Change for Kiryu and Rikia. Haruka's requests. Oh, not this shit again. I really hate Haruka's requests. That's absolute trash. Maybe it's not so bad in this one. Let me go have a look. Let's go have a look at the big thingy here. I need to be so bad. Hostesses. Damn, there are many hostesses. City exploration, Kamurocho, locker keys, Hitman, mission, school, seam, Haruka's trust. Training master, Yonashiro training, Komaki's training, relevations. Let go, Joordydreaming. Recovery. Oh, this one is gonna be a big one. Hard. Yuyuku. And her follows the types of requests you can get. Even if you advance in rank, you can still go back to the ones you on the previous rank you haven't done yet. Oh, that's if you do the little business arc, I can request Kiryu. How this works is that you need to stand outside the business, not inside, and wait for her to approach you. She'll likely move to. Ta-da. Aren't that awesome? There are a couple that are useful. All the dice. Soaring gear. Soaring belly warmer. Nice. Okay, I don't actually Haruka. Catch a tuna, hit 2 panels with 1 ball in the hard game at the betting center. That's not too hard, honestly. Sing all songs at karaoke. It doesn't necessarily look like I need to do that for the platinum, though. I'll see when the time comes, but, like... Mine defeated. Beat the game. The achievements are definitely called differently in this game than in the game, the original. Yeah, I didn't see Mistress in this. Where's Jordy screaming? Yes, Mistress, I'm pervert. There you go. Are you happy now? Danny, you. Okay, let me actually go to the in-game. Like, I only have 22 of the 50 achievements in this game so far. End of Ambition, thank you. 80 sub-stories, all sub-stories, apprehend all hitmen, spend 300,000 yen in one hostess club, okay. Fashionista, create a fashionable hostess. Oh, we're working on that. Open 10 lockers, order the most expensive items in all restaurants, we're working on that as well. We'll see, we're working on encounter all the masters, we haven't done yet that. Play both massage modes. Touchy feeling, I don't know where to do that yet. Get a hat trick in darts. Break ace. Karaoke king. Get a turkey while bowling. Earn a combined total of 33,000 in Silo, Chohan, Koi Koi, and Ochika Kabu. That sounds easy enough. Total of 3,000 points in poker, roulette, and blackjack. Sounds easy enough. Wins 5 stuffed animals in the UFO catcher and get a high score in a shooting game. This pro gamer. Win a game of shogi without ever moving your king. That doesn't sound too easy. Win a hand of Mayong when you only have 1 tile concealed. Okay, I'll be needing to read into that one. Now, this one isn't too hard. Hit a 350-yard drive during a tournament in golf. That might not be as easy. Catch a tuna. Don't know how hard that's gonna be. Complete all minigames. That's something we'll have to look at later. Ultimate Challenger. Play all the rounds in Ultimate Match mode after beating the game. Now we unlock that. Beat the Legend difficulty. Working on that. What is this? I was using first person mode. Oh, that is a new one. That one was not on the list. Tomorrow's Pervy stream? No. 10 million yen. Shouldn't be too hard. Pick up 30 pieces of trash on the beach in front of Morning Glory. Okay, I think I know what all the things are that I need to do. I think tomorrow for me, for us personally, I actually don't know. I might actually start running around with Haruka first tomorrow. That or side stories. We'll see at that point. I need to pee real bad. Real bad. Real bad. Every day is a pervy day. Yeah, guys. Don't you know that every day is pervy day? Ladies and gents and gentleladies, thank you all very much for hanging out with me tonight. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, comment, and subscribe, and ring that notification bell. If not, that's fine as well. Thank you all very much. Talk to you all later. I'll be back tomorrow with more Yakuza 3. That's probably the last time that we're playing Yakuza 3. Because, reasons. I'm not gonna do the entire completionist thing on stream. Just having an extra day of us fucking around a little bit with the side quests and that kind of stuff is always a fun thing to do. Yeah, that's kind of it, guys. Thank you all very much. Adios and good night.